Hello. Happy Tuesday. Hi, Break Karma. Hi, Apple. I hope you're doing good. Let me turn off the music. If I turn off the music, I guess just kind of so I can see in-game audio. It seemed like it was all right on the audio. This is a life sim that I've found over TikTok a while ago, and the playtest finally opened up for it. And what it is that you get to clean game cartridges. Doing a sneaky work lurk. Have a good work lurk. From my understanding, it's gonna be available for like a week or so. But we have monies and we can pick out a box, I guess. This one has a puzzle piece on it. This one's expensive. It says rare on it, so I'm not sure if we're allowed to just kind of do all of them. This one is smaller, but also significantly expensive. I do not know. I don't know if we should go for the super spendy one, so I'm gonna do the puzzle. I get this puzzle. So, get to open the box, I think. I didn't grab the right thing, did I? No, I didn't. Side. No. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Get that tape off. It would be a lot better if I had a box cutter for this. Alright. Almost in there. Come on. Come on, tweezers. I believe in you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Check inside. What do we get? What do we get with our puzzle? Whoa. Whoa. All the peanuts on the ground. Oh, I love our little trash can. He has little teeth and eyes. Oh, that's so good. Well, this was clearly someone's birthday gift at some point. Yeah, I haven't ever removed packing tape with tweezers either. But, let's see. Oh. I cannot see my book. May I perceive my book? Maybe. Oh, oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. A Q-tip plus that. Clean Q-tip. Tape goes in the trash can. We use the droplets and the Q-tip to get off the marking. Okay, cool. Excellent. Good to know. Does that mean I can take this off? Gimme! Here you go, little guy. Oh! Oh! Rogue tape! Rogue tape! That tape does not want to leave the cartridge. I will remind everybody that this is just a playtest. Bugs may vary. And that's okay. The tape lives there now. You're so right. Oh, I think there's another sticker actually that we can take off. Can you take this off? Yeah! Okay, that one's allowed in the trash. This tape is just all over the place. It's fine. You live in the corner where I cannot perceive you as well. Good enough. Okay. Hey. No, I can't use some of that. I must need to use the droplet. So get that off. Let's see. Yep. That should be good enough. Yeah, cleaning. Now we're in business. Wish there was a way to move like all of the peanuts. I'm sure there is, but for now, it just lives there. Seems like the sponge is needed for cleaning off the Q-tip, which is fair. This is a little bit on the dirtier end. Oh, you did? That's so cool. I didn't know you got to do that kind of cleaning, but that makes sense. I like the idea of just being able to kind of like restore stuff, so this also like scratches a particular part of my brain. I don't know how long this is for, but if for some reason it's not long, I have other indie games that I can potentially like look at. Can I like put a toothbrush take care of that? Yeah! Toothbrush for the win. Get all the grooves. And it's purple. Let's go in the corners. The scratchy sound also is very appealing to me personally. Does that mean I can use this to get in here? Yeah! Scratchy. Corners. Yeah, the ASMR of it all is very good. Oh, do I need to... I think I need to clean this toothbrush. Yeah, that was dirtier than I thought. I was not paying attention to the color of the toothbrush bristles. I do like the scratchy sounds it makes. Very appealing. Getting the grove. Edgy. Definitely need to take care of like the rest of these, so droplets going. Like, ooh, I can hold and just like wob it. Okay. Oh man, they put this text on here real good. always wondered why people would just write stuff on the cartridges like this. It always felt like it was such a kind of like... No one's really going to question if it's your copy. At least I would think so. But maybe I was just a part of like a very like niche thing of just not worrying about that, I guess. And just kind of keeping it the way you found it. At least keeping it as nice as you possibly could, effectively. If that makes sense. Ooh, that is real dirty. Legally distinct from SimCity. Hi, Richargus. Hope you're doing good. Apparently I missed some of the text here. I am hanging in there, as always. I sure did forget. I was meant to reach out to my pain doctor. Because, go figure, uh-oh. Scratch it. I'm gonna scratch it. I was taking some new pain medication that, go figure, did not go over well with the rest of my body. So it's just like, I need to let them know. He is not as vibrant. I think there's a spot right here. Oh, I definitely did not get all of the text. Let me... Scratchy, scratchy. Kinda. Unfortunately, it feels like this is just like a big part of the process of just kind of like, try this. Does it work? Oh well, let's try something else. Maybe the E is just going to be that color. Blow away that tape. No. Oh well. Okay. This how I flip it over? Kinda. Oh boy. We're figuring things out. Trial and error. Yeah, I'm hoping I'll figure something out, like, soon. Also, I know last stream ended up having to be real short because of, the game just being oh so crunchy. I'm not sure if it was like a Steam update or something. Because I had updated the graphics card. And it was still crunchy. I went and played Final Fantasy afterwards to see like, okay, is it just Steam? And Final Fantasy ran just fine. But then, the next day, Yakuza was then running just fine as well. So I have no idea. Hopefully it just means though that do more Yakuza at some point. Yeah. Scritchy scritchies. Yeah. You know, with it like this, maybe the tape will allow to come off now? Yeah. Tape has been removed. Now we need to just put it into the trash can. Aha! You little trash can. I appreciate you. The cartridge has been free of its tape. What's this? Ow! I sure did not check. Ooh, there is still some stuff that I could clean up on the front. Where are all that grime? Now! Yes. Ooh, toothpaste. I like scratchy scratchy? Does that work? It sure has changed a different color. Hopefully I didn't, like, mess it up. Burn the integrity of the cartridge. Need toothbrush. I don't need to air dry it, do I? Be another sticker I'll need to get off in a sec. Okay, cool. It disappears with the air dryer. Excellent. I didn't mess it up. The evil has been defeated. You could not withstand the power of the tweezers and the dino trash can. I think I'm supposed to be using toothbrush around the contact points. Might mess it up. It is. I've also used toothpaste for cleaning discs. It was very helpful. I don't know why. I'm sure someone that has done it would have a much better idea of why toothpaste works. The cotton swab because we're probably not going to scratch it, but just in case. So we definitely should play games together soon. I miss you. I had lots of fun playing Repo together. Oh man, that was over a month ago. Well, time is flying by. We're almost in summer, gang. Still like a little dirty looking to me. What does the light say? Yeah, definitely still stuff in there. We will worry about that in a sec. Let's... Oh! Like, use this to, like, push the peanuts. The peanuts. Okay. Let's... lay it flat. Okay. We definitely need to get rid of this sticker. The tweezers have taken on a life of its own. With stealing the peanuts. Alright. Put this all over the cartridge. That help. You know what, maybe toothpaste would help better with this. Yeah. Toothpaste is very versatile as a cleaning component. I don't know how it came to be, but it's nice to have. Also, good news, I get my crown tomorrow, my tooth, which means that I will be free to have all of the things. I am also doing a Pokemon TV pre-release on Thursday. I am not great at building decks, but you know, maybe I'll get some good cards. It's always my hope getting shiny, fun cards. There. Up here. I don't know how well it would show up with all the stuff I have on it, but we try anyway. Yeah, there's definitely still quite a few grime spots on it. But the game says I'm at now 90%, so that's fun. Let's see, super important info here. This game cartridge is made for use with compatible system only. Please handle with care, avoid bending, crushing, or exposing it to liquids. Well, I've already messed up that last part. Keep away from direct sunlight and sources of heat, as this may cause damage over time. It is in direct sunlight with the window being right here, so I've already broken 2 rules. To owners of projection televisions, displaying such images for a prolonged time may leave a permanent mark on your TV. Take breaks when needed. Take care of your games, and don't forget to believe in yourself. Aw. The last one's fun. Might need the toothbrush to get the grooves a little bit better. But hey, now we can read this super proper. It's already looking so much better. This is giving me the I could do this in real life, but also, no, I should not. If I'm going to buy older games, it definitely should be just because I want to have the older game, not so I can just like restore it. More of these grooves. This is very much like the kind of like art problem I have of just like maybe no one notices the little bit of detail that's being like taken care of here, but I notice it. Boop. This is looking so much better. I also am trying to plan stuff for Sunday to celebrate affiliate stuff. I meant to do like a little like silly doodle to promote the fact that we're going to be doing the crowd control on Sunday. And Brain is like, no, now you haven't given people enough time. That's enough heads up. You gotta push it back again. Trying to tell the Brain, no, that's not how that works. It'd be nice if I gave people more heads up. But also, that's me wrangling with the ADHD part of my brain. The ADHD homies know what I'm talking about. Maybe it was PNGtuber actually. Assess. Look. Okay, we're at 98% restored. There's definitely still some grime in there that I can see. Well, let's see what the light tells me. I think that means I did not get into the grooves properly enough. Need to toothpaste my way into this. Will this fix it? I'm gonna work on one corner first. We'll see if this works. I also can just like flip it over. So go to the light, exactly. I'm breaking all the rules with us. Okay, let's turn it off and see if that worked. No, it did not. Okay. New plan. We work on a completely different part of this cartridge. Like, the inside here that, Scritchy scratches. Little corner. Thank you. How are we looking, gang? Better than before. There's a little bit of stuff on this corner. Also, Apple, I have not forgotten to send you the Amazing Digital Circus thing. I was just hyperfixated on how to best send it to you. But I think I know what I'm gonna do, so I have not forgotten. Looking much better. I very much debate if I want to dress up when I go to the theater with a friend of mine to see the movie. But also, I feel like I don't know what I could scrap together in such a short amount of time, and then it's going to be, probably going to be hot. Because we will be in the full swing of summer, I think. Good enough. I think. Gaps there, but worse. Oh. Right there. Oh, also, I hope art stuff has been going good for the tabling that you're working on. Hopefully, I have not missed the checkup on that. Well, not quite. really wanted to get this to 100%. But also, I'm probably just fixated on trying to do 100% on this. Oh, I'm at 99. I'm real close. I definitely should dry this up. How are we looking, gang? Better than before, honestly. You know, I haven't really taken a light to the front of it, so... Okay, there are definitely some spots on here that I can address. The toothbrush. Is that doing anything? No. Try some toothpaste. I think that's quite doing what I wanted to. Yeah, not quite. Let's try the droplet. Because it might be biting. That do the trick? Yeah! Excellent. Okay. Okay, there's still some markings on this, so we can take care of. Let's get all the corners. Hopefully this is working. I can't tell. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. Okay, we got most of it. There are still some spots for sure. Thank you. Yeah, we're cleaning SNES games. I hope you're doing good. I was actually just talking about the fact of thinking of the Amazing Digital Circus stuff. Mostly because I had gotten some pre-orders orders that I did in the mail before realizing that they were going to do a pop-up shop. So they were some blind boxes. So I now have, for context, this is a spoiler for the most recent episode of Amazing Digital Circus. I got the Jax one where he is peeled. And I also got Ragatha as the bowling pins. Yeah, it's like, whoops. No Kinger. But that's fine. I'm also trying to get this cartridge to 100 lineage. Only find another person to come with. That is fair. I wasn't sure if you were gonna ask your other friend that is also a mod in your chat, but I don't know if they are Amazing Digital Circus fan. Ew. There are all the peanuts. Whoosh. Well, several peanuts made it outside. Yeah. Sorry, now I'm like messing with the peanuts. How are you looking, gang? Post some spots. All in all, I don't know which friends you have would be interested, or if like any of your girlfriend's friends would be interested. It's mostly clean. There's some spots I can get me. Eventually this will get cleaned. Technically, they would only need to watch 1 through 6, right? Because they're doing it as a 7 and 8 feature? Or am I misremembering? Eight and 9. Okay. I was thinking in terms of evens. I have miscounted. 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I can definitely be trusted with numbers. definitely stuff there. I can grab. These grooves are being rude. Yeah. That is the problem, because otherwise I would also bring Apple along. But I know she is oh so far away from me. We used to, me and her used to do it where we would go watch a movie together. And then once we were done with the movie, we would go to like a fast food place and we would just like sit down and talk about the movie and then also draw like art for the movie kind of deal. They're always such fun times. I already used toothpaste on this, didn't I? Yeah, I already used toothpaste on this. I meant to do droplets. You're so sleepy? No! I feel that. I am also sleepy, though. Hopefully it wasn't, like, too rough of a workday. Long is not great, but long and rough are a terrible combo. I don't think I've heard of Animal Farm. But like a horror movie? This sounds like it would be. Hey, Snow Twig. You're doing good. Not too rough, but very sleepy. That's fair. George Orwell's story he wrote in 1984. I am unaware. The heat taking care of. I think the heat's taking care of the scuffs. You go and expecting it to be a bad movie, you might actually have fun. That's fair. And these grooves are being a heckin' rude. Whereas in fascism, the movie is decidedly not accurate to the book at all, apparently. Well, that's why make a movie based off of a book if you're not even going to keep to the original points of the book? That feels disingenuous and kind of a waste of time. That is a weird choice. A choice I am immediately suspicious of in this day and age. And some books are like that. And that's fine. That's just like, not everything needs a happy ending. Sometimes it's just to tell a story. Also, I just realized that we are now at officially 100%, so we can count this as good. Like to finish clean? Yeah, we're at 100%. Woo! Puzzle genre. Bought it for $4.02 and sold it for $4.62. 60. Hey. Why is that 99? It said it was 100%. I was lied to. Oh well. Look how shiny that is. Wow. Put on shelf. I get to keep it? Puzzle Punch Gang. Is it? There it is. These are some fun names. Light gun action. Demons. Lizard rumble. Why are there wolves and lions in a crypt? Oh my god. The Police 2. Rare Dragon game. Oh my god, these are fantastic names. Sneaky Ninja Killers. Trading Card Tale. Castle of the Night Vampire's Fate. Hockey 94. Axe and Slash. These are... God, these are such great titles. These are so good. Your collection grows. It's been 1 hour. It's been 2 hours. It's been 3 hours. I've only made 1 hour. We can put it here. Woohoo! And look, we got old school TV. Journal. Ow! What happened to the oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Well, the TV's not looking at us right now. That's fine. No. Let's create a new game. I was like, why is one open? It's because we bud it. Shunned by the CRT, indeed. Should we go for an expensive one, or should we do a lower price one still? This one says fragile, but it's also very expensive. But I am also very intrigued as to why it would be considered fragile. What comes to mind for fragile in terms of this era of CRT games is the N64 gold cartridges. You know what? I'm curious. All right, let's get this tape off. Come on, tape. Come on. Yeah. Away with you. I did too. Which apparently, with the kind of material that was used for it, it was very fragile. I never had any of mine crumble on me, but it sure was a thing. This is definitely a gold cartridge. Okay, so I wasn't that far off. Let's scoot away all the peanuts. Because this is a clean way of being able to do it. Out the window with you. Look, it's already 1% clean. Somehow. Oh, there was a button. There was a button to flip it over. Silly Billy. That's fine. Let's try a small corner of it. I don't know if this is actually fragile, but I'm gonna treat it like it is. Yeah, it sure is. Which feels unusual that the problems that plague these cartridges also plague the Transformers. Kind of wild, honestly. Okay, that seemed like it took it pretty well, so we should be fine to use toothpaste on the rest of this. Unfortunately, it does also mean that trying to buy the older cartridges for like Majora's Mask and The Legend of Zelda offline is actually a pretty dicey proposition, because there is the risk of it kind of crumbling in the mail if it's not set up properly. If it's not shipped properly, effectively. I don't remember what it was that tuned me into the fact that this was like a problem of the era, but it sure was something. And I sure did, at the time, a lot of research on it that I have apparently immediately forgotten to recite on hand. Yeah, susceptible to sunlight. I remember that too. I don't think the Donkey Kong 64 was problematic with that, because it wasn't really gold, it was yellow. The only problems the N6 or the Donkey Kong 64 had was effectively the bug that caused them to have to include the expansion pack with all their games. to see if I can buff out the scratch, and I don't think I can. What are we looking, actually? Nope, I want the light. Honestly, not too bad. Not too bad so far. Obviously, there is some scratches, but I don't know if there's a way I can buff those out. Always try. Do a droplet. See if this will maybe buff it out. Probably not. Yes, always. Cozy Yoshi is so good. Sorry, gang, I need to see Yoshi. Oh, what a lad. What a good little guy. I love him. Are you currently there, or was that like an earlier photo? He's praised so much because you're his favorite. Yeah, same, Machungus. Like, they sure did a lot with very, very little to work with, it feels like. I'm immediately impressed. We got a sticker. Oh. Come on, little guy. Open up. Oh. You know what? I think I made a way in there. It's fine. Creativity born from limitations. Yeah, very true. I do wonder what kind of creativity we would have gotten if it was more easy to access the cartridges back in the day for people to be able to port their games over to. Because from my understanding, it was real expensive for people to get a hold of the cartridges for being able to try and port their game to. And kind of realistically, like, that limitation didn't really stop until the Switch. Because there were limitations in terms of system, I believe, in terms of the Wii U. I think the Wii as well. Though I could be wrong on that. GameCube also had like the tiny discs, so those were real hard as well. How are you looking, gang? There's some stuff I could get. Yeah, very true. Nintendo's always been kind of very particular about their brands, honestly. Anything that could metaphorically, like, be seen as hurting their brand, they do not like. I don't know if the angle changes anything with this, but I like to think that it would. Why they approved Mario from the scene? So I think the reason why Mario was missing actually became a reality is because that was during a time where people weren't really sure what to do with video games, it feels like. So it kind of fell into what feels like the cartoon era of things, which was things had to be have some level of education attached to it, which is why a lot of the older Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Sonic the Hedgehog had like here's a lesson for the day kind of thing. It was barely a game, but it was probably seen as enough educational with its real world facts that they were just kind of like, yeah, this'll be good. Wrong game. That's fair. I think even the old like Donkey Kong CGI had like some sort of like lesson attached to it. Funny enough, those ones also had yellow VHS tapes. Kind of keeping in line with the whole color scheme being yellow. The Game Boy Color games were also yellow for Donkey Kong. I think they ported Donkey Kong 3? Donkey Kong Country 3 over to handheld. There's definitely scratches. I think it was also Game Boy Color. Hang on, because I want to say I used to have one. Hang on. Never mind, it was Game Boy specifically, but I don't know if that was the one that had the yellow cartridge. I think it did. Yes, specifically the Game Boy one had a yellow cartridge. Yeah. Like, okay, it was Donkey Kong Land. You are correct with that. I think it was basically that they had... It's basically Donkey Kong Country 3, but because it's, like, needing to be squished down into handheld form, enough changes for it to be considered slightly different game, so it's considered Land. There was a Donkey Kong Country that was ported over to the Game Boy Color, though. So that's something. And then obviously, like, there were Game Boy Advance games. Uh, the Game Boy Color has the Game Boy style of cartridge of it being gray, it looks like. And then obviously the Game Boy Advance were in line with its kind of grayish color scheme. Actually, no. Some of the photos are showing it actually being the see-through Game Boy Color cartridge that I'm more familiar with Game Boy Color games. But then there are some that are kind of Game Boy, like pure gray. So that's interesting. There are different kinds of versions of it. Would heat take care of this? No. Okie dokie. We'll figure that out. Yeah, the fact that they were able to successfully do that is huge props to them. Especially, even more so with, like we were saying, the limitations that were already there, let alone having to squish down for handheld. They sure did do some porting wizardry. Huge props to them. Is that good enough? Kinda. Apparently I didn't do this well enough. Yep. Maybe I need liquid. Okay, we got it. I guess it just needed some liquid. I don't know. I'm just very fascinated by the way they were able to make it work back then. Got that, I think. Still some on this corner. We need to buff out a little bit. Okay. There are some spots definitely and to clean up. Also, let me know if you want like some sort of music to also kind of accompany this. I am just kind of vibing with the ASMR of it, but I want to make sure it's a good experience for you all too. Need some Donkey Kong music? You know, that would be very good actually. Hang on. How about a Donkey Kong Country trilogy? That I think has the potential of getting a little louder than I. Okay. Hopefully that's not too loud. And hopefully it's still coming through. Never mind, it got immediately lost in the background of it. Hang on. Is that good? More pep. I think that's a pip. Better? Good. Thank you for letting me know. Much appreciated. Man, this is immediately making me want to play Donkey Kong Country. Might sell your Switch when they get one. That's fair. I would rather hold on to my Switch one. But that's just because I like holding on to my older consoles as much as possible. Nah, that's fair. I'm sure I'm having also just like kind of like semi-collective brain of just like, no, don't get rid of it. You might need it. And it's entirely possible that there might be something I would like to use original Switch for that current me might not. No. Roofs are a little dirty. So for me, it just feels safer to just like hold on to it. Nah, that's also fair. It seems like then you picked a good time at least to do computer before the prices skyrocketed. At least hopefully before it skyrocketed on us. It's looking much better. There's still some scuff, but a lot better. It would be, but also it feels like there's some, like, some of them have, it feels like, kind of just limits effectively. Yeah, I want AI to crash and burn. Got the parts in November and early January before everyone decided to be jackasses buying up all the RAM. At least you're able to get it then before the jack up in price. It is. It's personally, I do not see a benefit. As an artist myself, just like, no, I don't want people's stuff to get stolen, thank you. The stuff with Facebook right now, like having to be taken to court for them teaching their meta AI based off of copyrighted literature. It's just like, man, I hope they lose. I hope they lose, and this just even more affirms that it should just crash down. That's why I hope, but there are also still people that swear up and down by NFTs. Noah Carnus's work is like, feels super deep into like AI bros thinking that AI is just like the best thing and you could just treat it like an intern and it will be able to function the way that you want it to. It's just like, you don't understand how this actually works, do you? Yeah, it also makes me feel like I have to be hypercritical of anything that I see, of just like, is this real? Is it not? I need to research if this is real. And the fact that we have to go so far to check to see if anything is NFT or AI related feels bad, because then there are definitely people that kind of get in the crossfire of it where they're not using AI, but people think they are, and then, like, you know, they get hounded. So it's just like, this is why we should just not be using AI. At least even more of a reason. Yeah, definitely. Definitely has caused many issues with Windows in general. Especially Windows 11, that I just refuse to upgrade to right now. Yeah, it's not great. Wrong thing. Okay, definitely lots of scuff still. Which some of it might have to be running over it with a toothbrush, but that is fine if that's the case. Story of Hat's Hourglass. Very good. And there's definitely stuff I've missed. Is that working? No. There we go. And a large scuff right there. No, that's fair. Like, there's no benefit to having Copilot on. I don't think I have it on my computer. But also, there is certainly the paranoia that any sort of update is just going to force install it on my computer. I honestly should make some sort of installation USB for Windows 10. That way, in case anything happens to the computer, that I can just reinstall Windows 10 with my same key and have it be fine. Wouldn't be surprised if a try to just kind of like slam it in again. I've thought about looking into like Linux stuff too. The only thing is that there are some games that just do not work with Linux right now. And I don't know if they're in the process of like trying to get it to work. Like as an example, Final Fantasy 14. Last I checked, does not work well with Linux. Yeah, I hate the fact that you can't just say no anymore. It's very much a like, remind me in 3 days, or not right now. And it's just like, where's my no button? Where's my straight up no? Don't talk to me. I did not ask for this button. Yeah, I keep ignoring it too. At this rate, I want Clippy back just because, like, at least Clippy understood that no was a full sentence, and just that, hey, if you change your mind, I'm here if you need me, and then proceeds to never bother you again unless you actually are the one to initiate that contact. Clippy would never. Clippy would understand when you say no. Scuff there, but it's fine. Now that I have a better understanding of what I'm doing, feels like this is going better. I know that I've also seen in the news lately that they're trying to like get rid of SSRIs, and it's just like, buddy, you have already taken away too many medications. Don't be taking away even more like medications that are important to people. Take it away, people are just gonna go have their manic episode in your company and just make it your problem. World sure is a time right now. I try my best to keep up with it because I don't want to risk like turning away from it and like finding out later that, oh yeah, things like actually exploded and I'm only just now figuring this out. Also, side thought, I appreciate that people were understanding of the fact that I did not have stuff ready for affiliaversary stuff and had to plan for a later date. I wanted to be far more ready than I currently felt. So, it is appreciated. Which reminds me, Kyo, at some point we'll plan time to test things, right? I'm pretty sure I'm relatively free this weekend. Right, because we're not doing Monster of the Week this upcoming Saturday, but we are doing it on the 23rd, which will be nice because there was a small break from that because of people just needing to recover from like surgeries and stuff. So soon we'll get back to it. At least I'm excited about it. Sure. And we get some. Also, I did like throw it in there and then forgot to mention it. I've been slowly changing the alerts for stream. They've been the same for so long. I figured maybe it's due to update them. And Final Fantasy / Square Enix with their Fan Fest had a stream pack or stream kit for people to use. So do not be alarmed if you have not seen it yet. I did update it effectively. Like, did I lose progress? Yeah, putting toothpaste on loses progress, apparently. I don't know why I'm like tapping it multiple times. Not a real toothbrush. a relatively free Saturday night. I see a spot I missed, I think. Yeah, that's definitely a spot I missed. Yeah, that'll work for me. I got it. Yeah, I definitely got it. There's definitely some stuff on the edge of here. Are you saying that just happened, McChungus, or is that part of just like the joke of old school cheat codes? I miss that we don't have as many cheat codes in current games anymore. They were fun. That's actually a thing. Ooh, neat. Still some stuff in here. Yeah, same. And how finding them out was actually like super fun. Because either you found out through experimenting around, or you got to just get insider information effectively. Oh, yeah, I did not get the top of this at all. The one that comes to mind for me was the PlayStation 2 Gauntlet Legends, where you could just make your character a specific name and that was the cheat code for it. Either you got like a costume for the specific character, or you got effectively unlimited specials, or you just got to play as a chicken throughout the entire thing. Permanent chicken mode activated. Which is still very fun in my opinion. Like, I don't know how it would be to do a whole campaign of it in practice, but In theory, it sounds like it would be fun. Yes. Run here. The chickens should be feared. That is fair. Chickens have a... I would say have a mind of their own, but I don't think that's quite actually accurate, actually. I think it's just that, power in numbers, effectively? Obviously, that's not all they have going for them, but it sure helps. Think now of how many Legend of Zelda games had chickens that were a force to be reckoned with. I know Ocarina of Time for sure, which I think transitioned into Majora's Mask. But I don't know if Twilight Princess had them. I think so. But then there were like the weird, like, human face chicken people thing. I'm spacing on what they're actually called. It's been a great many years since I've played. I think Wind Waker had them. Chickens can still kill Link. It takes a really long time, but it is possible. Yeah, sure is. Chicken's got the time to pull it off. They got powers in numbers. There's some like in here. Okay, we're at 99%. I think a lot of the problem areas are in the grooves, though. I don't know how far I can actually zoom in, but... spots I could potentially do. Have I zoomed in enough? That is fair. I haven't done DLC for Elden Ring. It will probably be a while before I attempt that. Mostly because I got a lot of other games I'm still, like, trying to get through. I still haven't played Silk Song. Despite the fact that I bought it day one. Yeah, I've heard about that, which is why I'm also just kind of like, I'll wait. I can imagine. Surprisingly enough, I have been able to avoid pretty much a good chunk of things related to Silk Song. I know I just need to, like, effectively start working on it in my own time. Which wouldn't be a problem if Final Fantasy XIV didn't always have, like, just the severe hold over me that it does. I'm always looking at, like, oh, I could learn this hard fight, or I could work on this or that, and it's just like, well, I've used up all of my time for gaming today. Yep. Yeah, I'm excited to play it. I just have not found the time to. It's purely a me problem. On there. You did? What'd you find? That's cool. Called everything. Deer rolling? I don't know why, but the thought of cow tipping came to mind. It's just like, clearly not like that, but also, like, it sounds like it would be that. And there's some in here I could get. Hard to explain. No, that's fair. It'd probably also help if I just like look at it. Because sometimes the basis of my understanding is sometimes being able to just look at things and be able to process them myself. Not that people can't explain it to me. Just if I don't get it, it's not a you problem. It's probably just a me problem. Takes a while to get to this 100% with it. I don't mind, just more of an observation. It kind of gives the feeling of if you want 100%, it has to be very intentional. Gideon Ofnir? I have to assume I know who that is. I'm just probably little on the head empty side of not quite realizing who that would be. I feel like I'm a lot better with faces and where I've seen them from than names. hit the big back of it then. Okay, that wasn't quite what I wanted, but that is fine. No worries, have a safe drive home. Yeah, words are hard, and I know I definitely have sometimes having trouble visualizing what people are telling me. It's mostly math, but sometimes it's not math. Sometimes it's just everything else in between. Do I care? A whole heck of a lot, actually. I just want another 100% cartridge. Saw that. Are you still dirty? Droplet? Maybe? Okay, now it needs toothpaste. At least got the inner part, but outer part still needs some work. Ah, the inner part's not done. No. This is what happens when you turn into a perfectionist over things. You just want to get things to 100%, despite the fact that the game will allow me to move on without having the 100%. But also, we're going to be putting it on our shelf, and I want to make it look as nice as possible. Oh, good. Definitely a little stuff in the grooves here. Maybe the special, like, more expensive stuff is just, a little bit more time-consuming to fully clean up. So thank you for hit pat. I hope you're doing good, G12. Still nada. Dang. Do I need... Will droplets be what fix this? No. Making dinner? Huzzah! I also set up dinner to go before I start stream. I'm making tacos. Epcar's had some very, what I would classify as sad tacos at his offsite last week, and I didn't get to make tacos for Cinco de Mayo anyway, so I figured, you know what, we could just have tacos when you get home. Taco Tuesday. Sad tacos as in, like, they would not necessarily be what I would classify when, it's not what I would picture when I think of a taco. Like, when I think of a taco, I think of it having, like, a really good meat / protein, having the fixings for said protein. Like, I know fish taco is kind of more of like a cabbagey crunch type texture, and things for more like chicken or pork having more of like a lettuce or cilantro, cheese, sour cream, maybe like some hot sauce kind of deal. And while you can have tacos with like flour tortillas that are kind of more for burritos, in my opinion, they can be used for tacos and have it just be a soft taco, but it was not up to my standards. It was very much a, like, someone grilled chicken, threw it onto like a missionary flour tortilla, and I don't know if they actually gave fixings for it, technically. I think they gave like some lettuce, but it was not enough. Yeah, they kind of get into that range of being like more on the soggier side. Which, if that's your jam, obviously, you do you. I'm not gonna yuck your yum. It's purely just a personal preference of mine that if I'm going to be doing tacos, I'm going to be using some sort of corn tortilla with cilantro, cheese, hot sauce, jalapenos, lettuce, sour cream, maybe some sort of hot sauce depending on how I'm feeling. Yeah, it was not... It's just not what I would classify as a taco, so it's just like, well, we'll just have what I would feel like are more proper tacos when you get home. And I currently have that going in our Instapot. Technically, I could have done it as a pressure cook for it, but I think Apprentice was a little worried with how early I was starting it, so I figured, okay, I'll just let it do a slow cook, and that will be fine as well. Taking a really long time to get this to 100 with how long I've been at 99. Get based. What you need. Ooh, chili verde sounds good. I'm making al pastor tacos, so pork, put in some orange juice, and by orange juice I mean I squeeze the oranges for the juice. Jalapenos, onions, cumin, salt, pepper, some extra virgin olive oil. Thank you. I've done this recipe before and it turns out pretty good, so I am excited. It also makes for a pretty good meat to make nachos later if we want to, like, have a change up in the metaphorical formula. Making mini slides? Ooh, nice. That sounds real good. Cook burger? Nice. It is becoming burger and hot dog season. it's like right there. I don't know. Maybe someone just had like a pirate kick. And they were just kind of like, you know what Donkey Kong needs to fight? Pirates. Was that the first one that actually did a troll ending, or did the first one also have a troll ending? Still there. Clearly, the rare is just like a difficulty spike. The more money it costs, the longer it's going to take to clean. Yeah, I have seen that. I just couldn't remember if they did it in Donkey Kong Country as well. Can I just blow dry this to 100%? No. Man, I cannot really figure out what it wants from me. It's like, dang, dude. I feel like I did most of it. Sure, there is some black speckles, or purple speckles, but that should be normal for a cartridge of this age and caliber. This is a reminder that this is a playtest. Things in the playtest might not be reflective of the game when it comes out. Should not be judged accordingly based on it. Especially when I'm the one effectively choosing to try to 100% it. feel like there should be something I could do for the scratches, but I think I can. Just make sure. Can't, like, buff this out, can I? Oh my god, I think I can. Is that the thing I've been missing? It sure is. Oh, good. I could have taken care of these scratches a long time ago. Yeah, I could have taken care of these scratches a long time ago. Oh well. You'll learn. Also means the scratch can also be taken care of. No wonder I couldn't get it to 100% because this thing has scratches on it. Okay. I think there were scratches on the back of it. There definitely were. Okay, hopefully this gets me to 100? No? Did I miss scratches? Or do you want more of the, like, kind of highlighted purples to be taken care of? I could do that. I guess it's been an hour. I should restart the soundtrack. Hang on. Put it on the loop. There we go. Okay. Okay, had to try. Donkey Kong music is so good. Looking to see if there were noticeable scratches, but Can't tell if that's a scratch or not. It's a scratch. Nah, apparently not. It dies. Right out the gate too, with the fact that your banana horde has been taken. Quite sure that's not a scratch, because it sure feels like a scratch. But it's gone now, so it's not. Good enough. Nope. Sure. Run this Q-tip over it as well. Well, this is what I get for trying to get to 100% on this. Honestly, it's worth a shot. There were definitely times where I fought Elden Ring bosses and just had either no headphones on or just used entirely different music. Which I know sounds weird, but sometimes just like the sounds of the game were potentially just the slightest bit of distracting at the current moment, and I could sometimes focus better without the music. Yeah, exactly. Not really. just cover this all with paste. Perfectly chill. What are you talking about? Man, it would be funny to randomize the music in Elden Ring, but just have it be Donkey Kong music. Which is gonna be so funny when you come across the one enemy that has their song being the Donkey Kong rap. Oh man, if it was a basic enemy that just had a multiple like ones in the same area, and then each of them just like as they're starting to attack just start their own version of the Donkey Kong rap, so everything is out of sync. It'd be chaotic, but it would also be very funny to me personally. I'm starting to think that this cartridge cannot be 100%ed right now. So I'm going to leave it. As soon as I double check the bottom, just to make sure I'm not missing something. For Dragon, but it's a Donkey Kong rap. Exactly. Oops, all Donkey Kong rap. Sure hope you like Donkey Kong rap because you're gonna be hearing that for a while. I think I'm minus a percent. How did it get minus a percent? What did I do? That led to a minus percent. Going backwards. I think I'm just gonna have to call this one done, gang. I've somehow lost a percentage in it. You know what? Is it because of the desk? Is the dust thing's a problem? No. That's not the problem. Well, I don't know where that other percent went, but we'll just go ahead and call this done. Apparently there was still like 5% of dirt somewhere. Does that work? I don't know. You know what? That'll do. Let's see. We could go for a cheap one this time. Which tape is first? This one. Come on. Come on. This is all the peanuts outside the window. Oh no. All right, let's get the peanuts out of the way. The peanuts will be a distraction for me personally. Out the window with you. I do wonder if the peanuts are causing some sort of thing, because all I've done is blow the peanuts away and the progress has gone up to 2%. Man, that peanut wants to stay. Okay. Get these stickers off. There we go. Oh, there we go. I was joking about it too, but it kind of feels like, oh, maybe it is for the fact that me blowing it away, like, did some sort of percentage towards it. Maybe I should have just ran a Q-tip over it and not worry about liquids. Maybe that would have been smart. Points for littering. Who knows? Gotta be environmentally friendly or else. Okay. Toothpaste going on this bad boy. I keep tapping it as if, like, tapping it is somehow better. I could just do it on it. Doesn't need to be tapping. Looking a little bit better. Don't know if that actually helped. My guess is no. Yeah, not quite with the spots I want, but that's fine. You know, I could just be using toothbrush by itself too. Okay, that seems like it. This site's much better looking. Okay. This is going a lot more smoothly. And it's probably just that maybe I was using too much of the liquids last time. Didn't think it would be possible, but you know, it's a possibility. Yeah, it might just be that a dry toothbrush was what was needed to better get in the crevices. Because there's not really a lot in these crevices now, so I probably just made a mistake with the last one, and that's fine. You live and you learn. not the game's fault if I did not learn something or did not implement something that was taught. Never should have put on bicycles. Exactly. Super bike showdown. See. Some stuff. This feels like it's turning out a lot better. That's apparently a real thing. Oh my goodness. Of course it would be. Copyrighted violent fight. What will they think of next? Everything seems to be working out as intended this time. I like the fact that it's named Seagull. This feels very fun to me. Hang on, I need to unveil the text for this because, like, there's something about lawyers. Oh. I think I just accidentally made it dirty because my brush wasn't clean. Good to know. You can accidentally make it more dirty if you do not take precautions. The lawyers are saying, please do not actually do this in real life. That's so good. There are quite a few stickers and stuff on this, so I'm just kind of putting it all on the sticker area. Can I restart Mega Man Legends 2 for you? I wish. I hope you're doing good, Paulino. Did they make a Mega Man Legends 2 for the N64? I know they made it for the first one, but now I'm like, wait. Would it actually show up in here? Because that would be pretty funny. That's what I thought. I thought Mega Man Legends 2 was just PlayStation. Man, this Q-tip's putting in a lot of work. Hey, maybe we'll find, like, a Mega Man Legends in this pile at some point. If not during playtest, maybe during official release. I don't know if there'll be any N64 style of game restorations here, but I can hope. Looking pretty good. There is definitely some stuff I've missed on the sticker. So. Seems like it is some sort of liquid problem. I think I'll let me that corner toothbrush. Yeah. Okay, there's still some goo. Enough to take care of. I still need to get the bottom part of the cartridge. I also see still some name written text here. Looks like there's still quite a bit of stickies. Yeah. Somewhere. Hopefully this is getting it. I think it did. Oh, it did. Okay. Turn it to the bottom of it. Last bit. This is quite a bit for it being at 99%. I don't know if it's just because you can't actually see it or what. It definitely feels like quite a bit to me, at least. The song was 80 degrees out. I'm not ready for summer. Not ready for it to be hot. Seems like we're calling this good enough, despite the fact that there's definitely still some stuff I can scrub away. Sure to clean the context. Yeah, this one was much better. Spikes. Time to put it on the shelf. Let's make a new row for the Sega games. we got time for another big boy. Come on. Come on. There we go. Come on. That works. Alright, gang, what do we get? Look, there is N64 games. I'm so glad that there's N64 in here. Go away, Peanuts. There we go. I wonder if this is meant to be Resident Evil inspired, or if this is meant to be Clock Tower. It is rated M, so I'm willing to bet it's more like Resident Evil. Scratches. Super important legal warning. This is a licensed work from the hit author and director S.L. Appersonally, and their legal team are scary and carry sharp hats. I don't know what that means. I just designed the logos. Hi, Mom. That's very good. We're getting whatever mark that is. I think that's part of the photo. Okay. Starting to look pretty good already. So, toothpaste takes care of scratches. which doesn't feel like should be the case, but you know, I'm no expert. Hybrid Heavens. I have never heard of that. Was that also during N64? You did say N64. I can read, I swear. Metal Gear Solid ripoff, but without any of the things that made Metal Gear Solid a great game. Oh no. What a wild thing to rip off without like actually like putting in the additional effort to write the story. Just be like, oh well, it was clearly good enough with this. We can make our own. Back is dusty. This cartridge is definitely not done yet. I appreciate you to give me the option, but I need to have it clean. As much as I possibly can. Brush for these corner dirt spots. Eating 90s Kojima, his own game was a losing prospect from the start. They couldn't have known. Also, no worries. They probably thought they had like something that would give them the metaphorical edge, not realizing that the edge is storytelling and being able to get into the nitty-gritty of said storytelling. Very satisfying, like scratchy sounds. I know we talked about the ASMR sounds of this earlier, but it has very satisfying scratchy sounds. If I push the flip over, is it just gonna flip? Cool. Now it'll flip over to a side I have not done yet. Cool. I was hoping it would do that, so I don't have to worry about like angling it myself. Okay, how are we looking? Looking pretty good. A little bit more on this corner. Oh, you're not gonna give me the top, buddy. I guess I kind of got the top, but not tails. Okay. Somewhere on this cartridge. Ooh. Yeah. Makes sense. I was gonna say somewhere on this cartridge lies the bits I'm missing. Okay, got a good chunk of that, so that's good. Missed some of the sticky stuff on here, so gotta get that off. Think I got it? No, I was in the completely wrong spot. There we go. Dirt on this side. Oh, maybe it's a buffer input. Okay, not quite. Are those scratches? That would explain it. Hang on. I'm just gonna assume that this is all scratches. I don't know if that worked, so I'm gonna try with going over it with a toothbrush as well. Okay, did not take care of it. Okay, interesting. Let me make sure I'm looking at this right. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Try Q-tip one more time. Now that it's laying flat. Okay, still no, so it probably doesn't want toothpaste. Is it like gunk? Okay, it was gunk. Okay. Getting around it. Everything. Yes. At least for right there. Still missing something somewhere. Oh, is it there? good chunk of it there. There's also a good chunk there too. Apparently that was the part that it really wanted for it to be 100%. But I also can't trust that it's going to be 100%. Not quite yet, at least. Let me finish getting what I can see. And then we'll call this cartridge good. That looks much better. Okay, we'll call it good now. The music kicked up at just the perfect part. Put it up there. Very good. I think we got time for one more. That's not the one. I guess. There we go. Very good. Oro the cat. I wonder if this is supposed to be a Sonic reference. Uh-oh. Oh, sticker's gotten stuck. Let's... Not the direction I was hoping for, but we got it. Come on. Okay, we gotta rotate it. All right, come here, sticker. Come on, free. Aha, freedom. You almost had it there, little guy. You almost had it. It's hanging out on the ground. Well, I could feed it the things. Little packing pellets. Well, I guess that tape just lives there now. There have been some I have bought that have been a little rough looking, and I've been able to clean them up. I'm not sure if it would qualify for like this level. But part of me would like to think a little bit. I like being able to go to yard sales to be able to like find games. And sometimes yard sale games are a little bit more dirty than one would expect. Oops. Okay. Definitely have a lot of buildup of dirt. Welcome back. I grabbed another cartridge, which I think is a Sonic the reference, or Sonic the Hedgehog reference. Unsure though, because it could also be something that I'm simply not aware of. There's an arrow, the bat. Huh. I don't know if I've heard of that one, but honestly, I don't know of a lot of the games of the Sega era. I basically know Sonic, and that's it. Sonic and all Sonic adjacent games, I should say, for the Sega. I know of Echo only because I have found that out in my adulthood. But other than that, not much. Era the Acrobat? Huh. I guess then that's probably what the reference is, I'm guessing. Tidal wave of platformers involving anthropomorphic animals in the 90s. That's fair. Effectively on the tail end of Sonic being a hit, so gotta pump out those anthropomorphic animals. Scratchy. It's interesting how one game getting popular kind of sets a tone for a lot of other games getting made. Thinking of you, Bubsy. You know, it's kind of a wonder that Bubsy even exists. First stage was a circus and it had one of the most obnoxious theme songs you've ever heard. But effect eventually led to Bubsy 3D? Oh no. That is quite something. Atari decided they wanted something sweet Sonic Mini. Gods. Man, that just randomly reminds me of the whole E.T. games being buried in the desert thing that was originally a rumor until it was proven true. Yeah, because for the longest time, it seemed like it was just an urban myth, and then they found it, so it's just like, oh, well, huh. That sure did turn out to be true. Which is honestly pretty wild. Like, how did the rumors start with that? Like, did somebody see someone out in the desert, or did they just like talk about it and then it just like got shared about secondhand so much that people just assumed it wasn't true until they actually found it? I feel like there's still something. It sure is. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong liquid. No, it's the right liquid. Maybe I just didn't put the goop far enough. Okay, I think the only spots I can like stop further. I don't think I've heard of that myth. That's not it. It might be sticky. Yeah, I think that was sticky. Just, yes, scraping off the dirt. Looking pretty good so far. A scrubby. Maybe it was some of the writing still. Yeah, that definitely was. Okay. I just need to get... No, I got underneath it, apparently. Did I get underneath it enough? Surprisingly, yes. Just scrape it off. Ah. Of course it's the top. That's clearly what I forgot. It'd be better to do Q-tip probably for this. Creepypasta level shenanigans, so it was pretty tinfoil hat. Huh. Is this in like the cursed cartridge type of creepypasta? think we're good on that one. Scratches? Where are their scratches? Didn't see any scratches. Well, buddy, you could go up here. Yes. That works. More like an arcade game that appeared in the early 80s, started making people sick or crazy, then abruptly vanished. Government Men in Black, that sort of stuff. Okay. You know what? I think I saw comics someone did. That was probably a sort of reference to that. But, all in all, I think that'll do it for me today. Go for hanging out. AVGN? I don't know if I know that one. Sounds like a harnesses. Perfect time to end, apparently. Thank you all for hanging out. Next stream will be Friday, and I don't know what we'll be doing, but I will be figuring it out. Planning to celebrate affiliate stuff this weekend. Hopefully, if everything pans out, doing a crowd control. For now, go say hi to Barry, who is doing Tamagotchi Live. Looks like he has some Metal Gear Solid characters on there. Yeah, Colonel Mustard. Anyways, have a good one. I will see you all Friday. Bye.